I posted in the group grind channel a month ago.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Extreme? How you doing? Thank you much. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, and good evening. Holy frick. 14 months in a row. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm good. We're chilling. How are you? How was your daily journey? What are we doing now? We finished everything. I guess we grind now? I'm doing great. We're here. We're chilling. We feel good. That's the goal. Can do a little bit of grinding. Sorry for bothering you. I wanted to... Ooh. No. I'm good. Oh my god, no shot. I just landed inside the tree. And I'm a genius. I'm tired. I slept too long today. Mixed feelings of the classroom. Wizards will me for years, but changed now this summer. May go and element. I love Seg, but it's too slow. I love really much awakening, but lacking so much in the AoE. I wasn't really love the changes, but he's getting nerfed. Too bad. Is it really getting nerfed? Jeez. It's really weird that some classes are like Guardian can like 2 skill Thornwood, but like some classes like aren't getting changed at all. I feel like the PvE changes. I just would really like to know what grind spots are we looking at here for these changes, because it does feel super odd. I don't know what they're basing it off of. It's crazy. But yeah, it definitely sucks when you have a class that you really like and it's just not performing well. I mean, ZERKER got some changes and it's alright, but nothing revolutionary. Like, one ability feels stronger and one frontal guard comes up a little bit quicker. But honestly, I don't think my gameplay changed too much. It's like alright. Like, it's nothing crazy. But it definitely makes me want to try other classes and tag other stuff. But, yeah, doesn't really feel too great. But you just gotta think about trying to have fun, and as long as you're having fun and you don't really, the performance isn't really the craziest thing for you, then that's the mindset you gotta stick with, I think. Like, yeah, Zerker's not great, and Zerker's not better than anybody, but, like, that's okay, because I like it, and I like the way it plays. I think that that's the important part, at least for me. Bro, everything's out of stock? What the heck? How they got an event where you get coins, but you have to, like, be the first to click it? That's so weird. I put a unicorn up on the horse market like months ago, like 3 or 4 months ago, and it just sold the other day. So I just made like 8 bill from the fetching past. Weird. Very odd. AoE had a tad better AoE on the last 2 skills. Maybe more than happy not to use them. Use time on looking to other classes at the moment. Yeah, it does kind of... Skill animation, skill style is kind of huge. If you don't have a class that's like doing the necessary size of it, but it's so hard to provide feedback on that. Like, how do we tell... Yay, oh no, you gotta change the size! Like, that's such a particular complaint. Hard to get that across, I think. Like you're gonna be one of, like, you know, 2,000 feedback comments on it. It's like, how are they gonna catch yours, you know? Especially now that we kind of learned that the PA dev team really only looks at KR for changes. Like, they did PvE balance changes and then did an update based on Korean feedback before we even had it. So, like, we hadn't even gotten the change and they're like, alright, we're changing some stuff. Actually, seeing YouTubers complain about waking you. Really? Okay. Hey, maybe it will change. Well, it's got to change through Korean people. Korean players. We're just bringing them a bit back to where the others are, so she's not too OP. Wizards or Witch? I thought Witch was really strong and Wizard was like alright. But I don't know. I actually haven't looked at each individual class change, so I'm not really sure. I would say X, Y, or Z, but I don't really know actually the exact changes. Because I would have to play a class to really know. Like, for example, I can tell you that, like, even the Zerker maybe across the board was like a 15 to 20% change. The only change I really feel... I feel like, you know, I feel a little bit stronger. And I feel like my ult does a lot of damage now. The ticks feel like they do more. And the frontal guard's nice, and the cooldowns are nice, but it definitely wasn't revolutionary, and it's not going to really be changing anything majorly. But that's okay. I think Zerker's really strong in a lot of aspects of the game, so like maybe actually being bad at... Not bad. Maybe not being the best at PvE, even though it's easy, would be okay. Maybe people get less upset. So like, to me, it's like, okay. But I don't know. I don't know about the mage nerf. But it also depends at gear level too. Like at the top end, sure. Like the thing that made I think Witch strong was that like at the top end she just excelled in a lot of the spots and at certain gear points that we got to, and the gear type we've gotten to, and how much AP, DP, and stuff we have. At the spots that do a lot of dangerous damage, it makes her safe and strong. So I don't know how that affects like low end grinding. Like, is she only good when you reach like 301 AP, or how does that work? You know what I mean? I'm not really sure where that comes in, because I'd really have to play a class to be able to tell. Think about tagging Guardian for the next week or so, just to try it out here, since it literally melts mobs. But like, I don't like playing the Guardian because it makes my pinky hurt because of the shift keys. And also, Zerker's not bad. I keep getting keep like thinking like, oh, what if I try it? What if I get lucky? But Awakening Guardian? Yeah, Awakening Guardian like melts this place. You know, too much really. I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy that type all my grinding hours on Garmoth. Same. 3 to 5 hours in a new spot. Just have someone idea we're grinding trash. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I want to hit within a metric, make sure I'm not doing something like really, really wrong. But like, I don't think I've ever uploaded an hour to Garmoth. Which I don't know. I feel like I wish Garmoth would have been in just a little bit earlier, like it was created or popular a little bit earlier, because then I would have been uploading like a ton of hours to Garmoth. But it ended, like it came out when I stopped caring about money per hour and I'm just chilling and grinding. I think maybe if it came out before Olin's, if it came out prior to Olin's, I would have tracked that stuff. But I don't know, I just can't be bothered either. I just like playing. But I know there's some people that like tracking their progress like that. For me, tracking progress is like, look what I've done. Look at the game. If they get implemented in video so it tracks itself. And they already got monster kills. All they gotta do is... I mean, they have the coding, it just... I don't know if it would cause game lag or whatnot. maybe host it off of BDO, not in BDO, but it comes from BDO data. Hello, sir. I'll be the most pleasant grind and get lots of jobs. Hey, what's up, Magus? I'm sorry I couldn't wake you up. I tried calling you on Discord. I tried spamming you. We felt really bad. We were like, no! Sorry, buddy. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I hope you feel better, buddy. Ow.
I posted in the group grind channel about to go.
What the heck? Lord Magus, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you choosing me for this month of Prime. Thank you. Thank you, Magus. Wait, no. Okay. My character wouldn't move. Thank you so much for choosing me for your Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna finish up this tent buff, and we're gonna grab some scrolls. Thornwood's kind of a hard place to stop grinding. Every time I grind Thornwood, the elite, like, as soon as my, like, I don't know, my tent buff ends, it feels like the elite waves are coming faster and faster, so I'm like, oh, I'll just do one more. Oh, I'll just do one more. And then, I don't want to end it because of the little, you know, the lantern fuel. I don't want to waste it. I feel like you have to do at least 2 hours every time you grind with it because it costs almost half an hour just to start it. You know what I mean? Place doesn't want you to leave? Yeah, true. That's probably true. It knows I have almost all of the elviayed. It's waiting for me. Oh, all my gears breaking all at the same time? Weird. Yeah, I've got about 64 rings saved up right now. And hoping to maybe make something out of it. I just don't know if I should just go for pen just for the memes, or if I should... I don't know if I have a real pen stack. Oh, speaking of rings. I don't know if I have a real pen stack to use on it, because I have one for my boots, and then I have one for a future Debo. I don't know what to really do. I don't know what I'm going to do. I was thinking about making a Nuver pen and making some 200 stacks out of that if it caused me problems after I get the boots set with all my extra crons. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. 66 now? That would be... And we're at 65 rings. But I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I want to tap the Ominous just for the memes, but I just don't know if I want to stop at Tet or Pen. Like, do I just go till they all go poof, and it's either pen or poof, or do I get into Tet and make some money? You know, because Tet's like, what? 12, 13 costumes? Something like that? Multiple Tets? Yeah. I feel like the probability is just better, and you only have to use a 100 stack. The problem is getting them to try, or sorry, getting duo. Duo is the trick. Try is easy. Duo is the hard part. And when I'm clicking them, do I use crons on the clicking? Do I do that? Yeah, the cost of doing the clicks. Yeah, I'll probably just ask chat. When it comes down to it and we're clicking a bunch of stuff, hopefully we'll have a lot of people in chat and someone with, you know, that's done it before would be like, oh, well, look. Da, 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 da. Yeah, maybe. I feel like just cronning ends up being better and feels better. You save a material. And if they're easy, if costumes are easy to get, then it's like you should do it, right? I guess that's the point. It's just crazy to think that out of 65 rings, they're the cost of basically one tet. That's what's super weird. Alright, we'll do one more wave of elites. 1.68 bill of vendor crons from duo to try. Dang. Yeah, like, do I only cron them after I get duo or something? That's like another thing. Like, have people made formulas that calculate whether or not it's worth or not worth to click based on, like, how like, what probability you're hitting against? Like, if we hit duo, cool, but try is where you want to cron. Donkey knows all that? Really? 4.68 to go from try to tet. Ooh, man. That sounds rough on vendor crons. You really decide if you'll cron or not? Yeah, maybe I'll ask Donkey when I get closer to it. He does click a lot, so he would know. Alright, we'll do these elites and then we're gonna go make some scrolls. No elviayed. Alright, we'll kill this last one. Alright, we're out. Okay. Oh man, we got a lot of junk. Alright, let's go sell. Ooh, we can do night vendor. Let's just dump everything. Sell. I'll take that and these. I'm gonna make. Let's just put 300. You know, let's put 380 in my bag and see what happens. All right, we're gonna go buff up and then we're gonna make some scrolls. Let's do night vendor real quick. Basic price 186 mil. Prior to do is 561 mil. What is an ominous cost on an A? Let's see. Ami. 287, 800, 2.2, 6.1, 18.9. Give me a feather. Give me a feather. Honestly, I think on Saturdays, the next 3 or 4 Saturdays, I have to go to Black Shadow. Black Shadow is crazy to get feathers. I got no feathers. What the? Black Shadow is actually broken for getting feathers because you literally kill that boss like 10 times in a row. But I guess that's how the field bosses have been, right? And I just really haven't capitalized on those either. $194 near you. They keep spiking back up to 300. They'll go back up to 300 sometimes. It honestly just depends on who's doing who's doing some content. If we got some content clickers or not. That kind of changes things. Hey, what's up, Mollywop? How you doing? Now the real question is, how many do we make? I can't believe all these sold out. This is actually crazy. Uh-oh. Oops. Alright, what do we got? I didn't even see this person here. Do I need to get buffs on my shy? Let me just get buffed on my shy. I don't know if they're gonna need me on my shy or not. I don't know the duration of my shy buffs, so I guess we'll. I don't know how much longer Spliff is saying, so we'll see. We'll just do that, and then let's just check. Guess we'll go do our Pirate Island grinding while we're waiting. And I'll just wait for, I don't know how many scrolls these people have. I whispered one of them, but, I don't know what they got, so we'll see, I guess. You need more people? I think that they're right now they're full, and I'm waiting on a spot. I don't know how many of these other people have, so it's kind of I don't know how many of them are gonna burn. Sonny said he's gonna run for a few hours, so I think he has like 500 plus, and then there's like one or two other people I think that have quite a few. I obviously have 4K, so if and when I get in the group, I'll be there until it ends with other people. There's some people with like 50 to 100, so you'd have to check out his stream exactly to see maybe their numbers, because I don't know exactly who's got what. It's just really funny because literally earlier, like yesterday, I asked like my friends Justin and Flowers if they were I was like, hey, do you guys want to run scrolls? And then I wake up and then Bicep is doing scrolls, so it's like, okay, that's it's like a sign, right? I think I'm gonna be doing some stuff with C-Zane later too. Kind of excited. We're killing pirates. Someone's gonna leave the group in like 2 or 3 scrolls, and then I'll join. So I'll log over in a minute. You know how the guild drill is working? Is it a permanent thing you set up, or I think you can. How does it work? It's one of these tabs. Basically, you can always like assemble it. Like it's there, I guess, once ever it's there, and then you have to get the pieces to assemble it, and then once you complete it, I think you can use it for something. Honestly, actually, I don't friggin' know. I know there's a menu where you help build it, but I don't know. Alright, I think they're ready for me. I have to finish building ours, but I don't know for sure what's going on after. I can't find any to it, only the building of it. Yeah, I don't know if it's like an item you use in Node War, if it's like a passive thing or something that collects stuff. I'm not really sure. Last of Song? Yeah, this is all like video game, movie stuff, so let me check the queue. The last song that was just played was from The Last of Us, yep. The guitar solo? Oh yeah. Is that Lavi? Yeah, we got Lavi and Sulfur chilling up here. Why did I unequip it and then move it? What am I, an idiot? Him, Levi when? Levi when? What's that? What's Levi when? I was also thinking about hitting I guess if I needed to, hitting, what's the thing called? What's the, Okay, that makes sense. PC? Oh, I don't think I have a PC command. Hmm. I made my PC about a year ago, maybe, roughly. Trisdane from Invicta built it for me. So, somewhere, I think in our DMs, I have the category list of materials. I don't even know what my parts are, to be honest. AMD or Intel? I think it's no, it's AMD, it's AMD. Right? I have the... I think? Honestly, I really don't have a clue. I was just told to buy the parts and I put them in the thing and I didn't pay attention. I'm so sorry. But if you know Invicta, Tristan, the guy in charge of Invicta, he's the one that built it. So he has all the information on it. He could probably dig it up somewhere. I think I can... Isn't there like a window I can look up my computer parts or something? What do I... Like, what do I open? I don't know, it's like, like system or something? Oh. Jeez, this is huge. Okay, so it's AMD Ryzen 7 5800X 8-core processor. Does it say my... hardware components? It didn't say what graphics card I have though. 7 5800? Yeah, Ryzen 7 5800X 8-core. I don't know how to see where my graphics card is. It's this system model. I think that's going to be my motherboard. It's going to be a B550 Aorus Pro V2. Yeah, baseboard product, yeah. I don't know how to look at my graphics card though. Oh, here it is. I have a 3060 Ti. Yeah, 3060 Ti. But BD is heavy on the processor, so yeah. Yeah, that's it. There you go, bud. You're playing remastered and streaming? This is not remastered. This is this is high, medium, and I'm streaming, yeah. But no, this is not remastered. It looks really good though. It looks like not remastered, but I think high, medium looks really good. This has always been the setting I've played on. It's like, in my opinion, my best performance for the best look. Obviously I have some frame issues in some grind spots, but I think that's not a hardware issue. I think that's the design of the grind spot. Like for some reason, City, Tungrad, and Thornwood, all the like new spots of the new animations have some weird sort of frame lag and I don't know how to really combat that. Yeah, no problem, Fabianek. Hey, if you ever need help, just let me know. How many hours you now for the elviayed piece? I don't know. Once I came back to Dekia Thornwood after finishing the telescope, I've been saving rings. So, if you're gonna go by ring count, I'm at 65. And on average for Zerker on Garmoth, it says we're getting about 2 an hour. So I'm only like 30-ish hours in. I was in the hospital for a few days, and so I'm recovering, so I just came back like a day or two ago. And so over the last 2 days, I've dumped, you know, quite a bit of hours. But I have been busy just doing a bunch of different stuff, playing different games. Like with Season, we've been playing Lethal Company and Rainbow Six Siege and a bunch of stuff. And I'm doing like Olins and Dekia Olins and stuff. So I don't know how many hours. I guess it's not really many. I'm not clocking in a ton like I was for a hot minute. But I am, you know, I'm still trying to do it as much as I can. And I've got like a month off of work. So I imagine if I'm, you know, while I'm recovering, I'll be, you know, clocking in more hours, hopefully getting it, because Olins would be nice to be the last thing. Between Olins and Scrolls, it would be nice to just be sitting on these things to work on, rather than, not that, but, it's gotta be over 1,000 at least. For the last piece, I don't know, but, specifically for the last piece, but I've definitely done over 1,000 hours of Olins combined. Not Olins, sorry, Thornwood. But we're gonna save all of our rings until we get it, so. And then maybe do a big tab. Remember where you at least 200 hours for the elite piece? Yeah, I did, I have it recorded. It's like 334 hours of just doing elites. And then I eventually, well, maybe it's like, hold on, I think it was maybe like 250, I don't know, it was between 200 and 300, specifically doing only elite hunting. At the beginning of this year when I came back, I literally was just killing elite monsters and nothing else. So I did go for like 200 or 300 hours of just farming the elites before Dekia came out. Now that Deck is out, things have changed. It's got a higher drop rate. So I'm on like, what, 30 hours roughly into it. And most people have gotten it within 100 hours of Dekia Thornwood. So it's inevitable. I just have to put time into it, which I like Dekia Thornwood. It just takes time. So we'll get there. But yeah, for the elite piece, yeah, we've been hitting it pretty hard. I have it recorded in some Discord where I marked the hours somewhere. I know what realistic gear requirements for Dekia Olin's Awakened Wizard here. Honestly, whatever it recommends, like the actual recommended, what'll make it comfy is probably the recommendations on the map. Like, what is it? Monster Zone info. Oh shoot, hold on. Hold on, let me look at this in 2 seconds. We have to do this mechanic. But probably whatever it recommends here. Let me, Dekia, Lantern, Olins, 310, 400. Yeah, if you hit the 401 DP bracket, I mean, there's some things you have to literally frontal block or iframe. You can't just avoid them. And then 310 APS, like the 309 bracket is good enough. I think that for any class, honestly, if you can do normal Olins, you can basically do it like 301, 401. But obviously more gear makes it faster, and it's a lot of mobs, and it's a lot of frontal blocking, it's a lot of iframes you gotta do. You have to dodge the purple, like, fields and stuff. It's pretty important. Honestly, knowing how to do it is more important than anything else, but obviously gear doesn't hurt, right? Is that scary like other Dekia spots? It can be. The thing with Dekia Olins is there's a lot of one-shot mechanics, similar to Olin's one-shotting, but like once you get enough gear, you can kind of iframe it or block it, and it's not a problem. But these iframes, basically instead of a red animation, he does a purple AoE animation. The the animations really hurt at Olin's. I would watch a Dekia Olin's video and see if people like test their blocks on some of the abilities, because there's some one-shots, quote-unquote, that hurt more than others. There's some that, like, if I take the hit, I'll be at, like, you know, like 10 HP or something, and I have to block or iframe it. And the problem with iframing it is if you iframe it, for some reason it misses or messes up or something, and then... I think if you know it, then it's not that bad, but if you don't know it, it can be pretty bad. Hey, what's up, Armageddon? How you doing? Oh, they want me to get on my shine now. Okay, let me log over to my shine. Dude, okay, lots of game crashing, so no crypt. Oh, dang, that sucks. Armageddon, you're still working on the merchant ring piece, right? Justin has gotten 3 pieces in a week. You should try and group with him if you can. I don't think he'd mind, as long as you, I don't know if you need to fill the inventory, he needs to fill the inventory or whatever, but he's been running it a lot, and he doesn't need the thing, so definitely recommend trying to hit him up if you can. Alright, so we're here. What are we doing? I need this. Okay, what am I doing? I know them. It's just in case. Hold on, let me send them to you. Let me do... Oh no, it's just in case. He's a streamer I'm always hanging out with and chatting with all the time. It's Justin. He does a lot of it. He does a lot of crypt at the moment, and he's got a bunch of pieces, so I highly recommend him out. Okay, what are we doing? Buff. Let's just repair. And let's put our cool outfit on. What ability do I use on... What ability do I use? But yeah, give Justin a follow, Armageddon, and tell him I sent you, and then he'll automatically fall in love with you, and then he'll be like, oh my god. And then yeah, he doesn't mind taking in people, anybody that wants to help, you know? He doesn't really have a problem with that, so. Alright, what are we doing? Getting Crypt out of the way would be nice. Yeah, like I said, he's gotten 3 in the last week, so definitely, definitely hit him up. I don't think he'd mind any help at all. He's just trying to get belts, honestly, and, yeah. Then we get the same day I got the Frost Flame. Oh, no way. Hey, Blood, what's a realistic grind time to drop the Ash? Because I've been at 50 hours, stuff counting, still nothing. I've seen some people get it in like 100 to 200 hours, realistically. Mine, I did 200 hours of grinding. Actually, I think I did 250 hours of grinding. And I ended up getting it from trading, but since trading isn't realistic anymore, you know, it's whatever. But yeah, I'd recommend probably 100 to 200 hours. Honestly, just about every piece on quote-unquote average is like 100 to 200, especially because we have got a lot of increased speeds in grinding. Because like Sakraya is probably 100 to 200, then you have a handful of lucky or unlucky people. You have, who else do you have? You've got, Paddocks 100, 200, depending on if you're lucky or not. Yeah. 80 plus, never seen the Ash drop, my Ash trade. I thought Ash was one of the easiest pieces. It's kind of tough, Sunbro, because a lot of people went there for debos and they get it instantly, and then people that go there for the ring get a lot of debos but don't get the ring instantly. So there's a weird disparity. There's also a lot of people that don't care about the ring piece, so we don't know how many just never got it till the end of their grind, and then they're like, oh, I got one, you know. That's kind of the problem. And you get like 10 to 15 debos so far, almost like 1 per 5 hours. Yeah, it depends on, some people get it quickly, some people get it later. See, average for Nick, yeah. Alright, what are we doing? Did you get your ring completed right? Nope. Still don't have the Olin's piece now. Any hours you have Olin so far? Right about 1,500. Like, just under 1,500 hours. Maybe someday, when I need it, then you'll get it. That would be how it is, huh? Balance the force of my game RNG with your game RNG. One with the force and the force is with me, and one with the force and the force is with me. Just get the same pack or something crazy. That would be crazy. There's a music from sounds familiar. Ori and the Blind Forest? Probably a movie or a game soundtrack, yeah. Let me pull it up. Yep, this is Ori and the Blind Forest, yep. Way back, nostalgia when I was in college. I actually haven't gotten to play through Ori and the Blind Forest. I think my wife was playing through it once, or maybe a friend of mine was playing. I can't remember. But it's one of those games that it's been on my list for a long time. But it's so hard to break from MMOs. I just really enjoy playing MMOs. It's hard to play other games. There's a lot of games my wife and I just want to kind of chill, sit on the couch and watch and play. You know, these like cinematic adventure movies. And I'm getting close to wanting to do that a lot more. Is it game worth every single hour? I'll have to check it out. Other games that last forever, not 4 hours. Yeah. It just, for me, it's like, is the cinematic journey the, like the thing, you know what I mean? I guess that's the big deal for me. Like, I really enjoy movies, so like a cinematic adventure to me is like, worth a lot, I guess. But I do agree. I'm not a big fan of not I want to play the game. You know what I mean? Like a long time. I don't want to drop it too early. Detroit Become Human? That's one my wife and I watched, I think, PewDiePie play through it. That's definitely on our list, yeah. That, God of War. There's just a lot of different ones. Souls games not really chill out. I like Souls games. I've played through. The problem is that the story is made from the YouTubers after the fact, not it's not from the actual game, but the worlds they're in are pretty crazy. I really do enjoy the Souls games for their worlds. Yeah. I've seen a lot of the Vati's videos. Finished Elden Ring? Not yet. I just got to the giant area, the snow area. That's where I'm currently at. I took a break. I literally didn't launch it for like 3 weeks, I think, and I forgot where I was. I had to watch a YouTube video to remember where I was, because I've been following like a quest guide. But I'm doing all the quest lines, but I've really been enjoying it. I guess ever since I got the telescope, my break from the telescope would be Elden Ring, and because I wouldn't play it at night and this and that. But now I'm like doing Thornwood, and instead of like doing Elden Ring at night because I'm home from the hospital, I've been doing sorry, my thought process. For Elden Ring, I've been or for normal game, oh my gosh. I was playing Elden Ring when I was doing Tungrad. Didn't really enjoy it, but I really like Thornwood, so I don't really feel like I want to get off BDO. And so when it comes to right now, I've just been doing Thornwood, and then I'm like going on walks to like heal for my surgery and stuff like that, and Um, but I just haven't wanted to play it because I've really been enjoying like BDO. But yeah, we'll get back into it at some point. We've just been really been enjoying BDO and I've been back home. Focus on what you enjoy. I personally got back to BDO after 2 months of AFK Alchemy. I'm honestly enjoying grinding all it again. Yeah, I really love grinding and with the buffs and everything, and I'm really waiting on the boots, and I'm really motivated to get the elviayed and stream and do Olins and stuff and get back into it. Just I couldn't, you know, while I was in the hospital for a week, but yeah. 90 hours straight out Olins and every fun though. And find out. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're recovering well. We're chilling. Some just stuff I gotta get used to or deal with as part of the healing process, you know. But I'm good. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. Well, like a bit to food. Enjoy, man. Thank you, Simbro. Thank you. That's a sick card. Yeah, it is. I love it. Flowers did a really good job with it. I was like, dang. Yeah, I really like the card too. How you doing, Lofty? Yeah, I was waiting, and Flowers was doing a bunch of different cards, and finally he does the, he finally did mine. It was like 4 or 5 days after he started doing more cards, because he got some free time. And every day, every 6 hours, I was checking his Discord to see when my card was gonna be done. And, when it was done, I was just like, very happy with it. I'm just the problem was choosing the art. I wanted to choose something that's like the Zerker stuff. So it was really kind of tough because I didn't want to like I didn't want it to look bad, so choosing the right art or image or whatever. But I think it ended up working out. Yeah, if you had to be complete to like it up. Yeah, I've been pushing Thornwood a lot. Trying. Maybe soon. A lot of my friends, Justin and other people have gotten it in like 100 hours or less. So we're still pushing it for sure. And once we get that update, it'll be there for sure. It's just taking time, you know, like it does, which I don't mind. But yeah. Did I see the new card? Yeah, the new card's pretty sick. I really like it. I like the... I really wish we knew more lore, I guess, about the beast form for the Zerker. Because there really isn't anything other than... There's no, like, character, there's no name, there's no nothing. All we know is that, like, the succession is, like, unlocking the beast within, which is fine. But, like, there's no actual information about what the beast within is from or whatever. You know what I mean? Because the canon lore is like we had like you know, a guy make a cannon and put it on and fought off these people, whatever, you know. But the succession doesn't really have anything. But like I don't know, I feel like also the succession was kind of like, oh, it's like, hey, we'll do like a little beast mode-y thing, and it's like kind of crazy for a little bit, but now it's like a permaform. So I'm curious if like it didn't develop from the lore developed from its design. Do you know what I mean? Like the design kind of came before they even made a story or anything about it, which is cool too. I really like that. I'm just curious if there's an NPC, because even in Shadow Arena, they literally have like NPCs from like all of like BDO time and lore and history tied into it. How did we get that? That's weird. But we didn't have one for succession. But yeah, we'll get that. We'll hopefully get the ring, light it all up. I'm just curious if I should add or remove more stuff from the card. Because I like the way he does them. I just don't know if like maybe removing the backpack icon. Like I understand the purpose of like it's like, oh hey, this is the stuff in my bag, you know, that I carry. But it's like everything looks BDO-centric except for that icon. I'm curious if we can maybe use something else that's BDO-centric. But also I don't know, I really like Flowers and his work, so sorry for me to criticize when he's the one kind of, you know, the genius behind it all. What am I doing? Sorry, my mom texted me. Can a scroll golem drop the part? No, they don't drop any rare items other than like basically Embers and Specters. Embers and Specters are all that it drops. Trying to think, do I need anything to eat? I don't think so. No, yeah, we can't get any rare items from the scrolls. But with the speed that we're doing with the new strat that Sunny figured out, we're clearing like 2.9 bill an hour if everybody doesn't fudge it up. If everybody does everything right, we're clearing really good. I think that's at 2 point, well, I don't know what his CAFR price is, 2.7 or 2.8. But they keep going up and down. I mean, every other day someone's buying out the market, then they're relisting the whole market, then they're buying the whole market, so I think we're chilling. Human damage and Pit of Undying is what Sunny just said? Interesting. I haven't done Pit of Undying in a hot minute. I wanted to get this thing and I got it, and then I haven't done it since, but I should be doing it. I guess I was just scared about loot scrolls for a hot minute, and then I don't know what happened. I didn't burn as many loot scrolls as I thought I would. I was burning a lot when I was doing like crazy hours at Thornwood elites, but then I stocked back up real quick. Talking about crow coin when you do bow letter. Yeah, true. I should do it for crow coins, you're right. That's a good idea. Yeah, I need to start doing it again. I just need to make it part of the routine, you know? Okay, that the babies might have been my fault there. That might have been that might have been me that time. Ooh, pause, 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 pause. An ember. Come on, is it Shy Day? Yeah, they needed a Shy for this group. I was on my Zerker, but then, whatever Shy we had left, so I am shying for today. Because this is what they, makes the scrolls group go a lot faster. If you have a Shy. It's even faster if we had 2 Shies, actually. But, sorry, excuse me. But yeah, we're just doing the scrolls. We were, like I said, on my Zerker, but the Shy we had left, so here we are. I was gonna just wake up, grind some Thornwood and stream, but then I saw Bicep was doing some scrolls, and I figured, like, hey, I kind of need to burn these, and I've been telling friends. I was talking to literally Flowers and Justin yesterday about doing a group of fangs, but but I didn't have anybody else, and I figured we'd probably get people through stream, but I just wanted to make sure I at least try it first. And I mean, I've got like 4,000, so I need to burn them honestly anytime I get. I did say technically after I finished my compass that I would do whatever I could. Yeah, we're just chilling. Oh, excuse me. Holy crap, my stream looks so weird because of the sun. How do I light balance this? Alright, hold on, let me kill this golem and then I'll fix the lighting. I don't know if that looks any better. I think I gotta actually do some light balancing or something in the camera. Y'all are crazy. I don't want to end the group by messing with my camera right now, but... the white balance is already autoed. Yeah, that didn't help. Whoops. I don't know how to fix the lighting. I guess that's the closest I can do. Mm. Okay, I think that's. I don't know. I don't have anything to cover the window. You have a table light you can use. What if I? Let me try. Does that balance it out a little bit more? I guess a little bit. That's okay, I guess. Very weird. You have a light right there, but I guess the daylight savings is just gonna be weird with the lighting. Unless I get my green screen out. Ooh. Yeah, I think this is better. This looks better. Hey, what's up, Gavita? How you doing? Like the Lord has. Yeah, he's coming right next door. Oh, geez, I have to like kind of block the light, or else it's gonna shine too much. How you doing, Gavita? We're just chilling and doing some scrolls. I was gonna grind Thornwood. I wanted to stream a little bit this morning just because I haven't for like a week because my schedule's been out of whack. And I just got on my skateboard. But I wanted to stream a little bit and get back used to it. Spent 12 bill trying to get Pen Artina. That'll do it. Yeah, I need to make a maneuver, I think, for my Zerker. I kind of want to... I kind of want to slap it myself, but I'm thinking about waiting till after the boots. Like, do I get tip boots and then make the maneuver? Or do I, Oh, crap. Okay, I made one. Or, like, what do I do? Still a duo Artina? Oh, no. Yeah, I think the save option is just wait. I don't need the maneuver or the fail stacks right this moment. So just waiting wouldn't be a problem. I just want to click it because I don't know, it's kind of fun. Is some RBF? I don't know. I don't know what I'd want to do it for, to be honest. People always talk about like, oh, Blomber, you have the gear to do all this PvP, but you don't PvP. I wish I had your gear. And it's like, it makes me like think like, I mean, I know it's definitely a skill issue above everything else, but like, what else would help? You know what I mean? But I don't know. I think it's more like, oh, get Pencanders, get this, get that. You know, it's more of that stuff, less of like, oh, you need like more damage. Oh shoot, today's Monday. Oh shoot, today's Monday. So it's touching Baldur's Gate Day. Oh shoot. Are we waiting on somebody? Dang. I gotta... Okay, I gotta message Suzanne. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could just say we'll do... Maybe I'll just say we do... Elders... Baldur's Gate on Wednesday this week. Oh man, I got so much stuff going on. So today is gaming with C-Zane this afternoon, and then tomorrow would be the podcast. And then Wednesday is Baldur's Gate. I think I need to make a friggin' schedule. Then Thursday would be Elden Ring if we get home in time. Stop overbooking yourself, noob. Yeah. Hey, Ghost, do you want to play WoW in like, well... I don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing scrolls, but maybe in like 3 hours or something like that. I don't know what my wife's plan is. But, you need to get dungeon levels? Yeah, I'm sorry I, disappeared yesterday. I just lost track of time. But, I don't have any plans until I do stuff with C-Zane later. But yeah, I need to message my Baldur's Gate group. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. I need to tab over to this notepad and write down stuff. Sad song. Yeah, there's a few sad songs in here.
Posted in the Group Grind channel about to go.
Cam for the win with a tier 1 sub for 63 months. Nerd. What up, dude? How you doing, buddy? Hold up. Okay. Monday season. I didn't even hit that fist. Bad. Wednesday is... What's Wednesday? What's Wednesday? Wednesday is... Baldur's Gate Chicken. Thursday, Thanksgiving. Friday. Let's make scrolls. Okay. Afternoon. Tuesday podcast. D&D before podcast. Baldur's Gate's free. Thanksgiving at 11 a.m. Friday. Who knows? Oh boy. When you come back to WoW, I've been playing WoW Classic, but I don't know. Just WoW normal is just so boring. I mean, if I had like an incentive or a reason for goals or something, sure. But honestly, retail, it was fun doing the quests and like the initial gearing up and stuff. But honestly, um, it's just I have no incentive. I don't really like I don't know, want to do the content, to be honest. I don't know. Reigning Chambo here for subs. Yeah, you're the number one, buddy. You're my number one. I'm taking off not Thanksgiving. I'm taking off 4th of July next year, by the way, dude. Literally just to come over and hang out at your family party, just so you know, by the way, Cameron. I don't know, Season of Mastery, my friend Ghost Rags in chat, he's been talking about Season of Mastery. That looks kind of fun. I might be interested in that, but honestly, I have just so much BDO goals and specific stuff that I don't know, I'm not really, like, particular. I might be playing Lost Ark with a friend who's new to it soon, but it's like more like stream content, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, just WoW just doesn't really... Are we taking like a break or something? Are we doing a... RuneScape League is out too. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I wanted to get back into RuneScape. One of my friends' accounts got hacked, and it really demotivated me to play. Watching his account get hacked and wiped in 3 seconds, even though he had 2-factor authentication and everything else, kind of demotivated me to play it. Okay, nobody's answering, so I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Since they don't want to respond. Okay, we're back. Whoops. There we're going. Did a gameplay and stuff? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I've just been chilling in Ground BDO, and then there's some other stuff I've been doing, but honestly just playing whatever my friends want to play for the day. Like Ghost Ranks wants to play some classic WoW, so I'll do like a minute of classic WoW with them or whatever, and friend of mine wants to play Lost Ark, so we might be making characters and doing that. We would do this Elden Ring Thursday. That's what's Thursday. A literal 60 seconds. Yeah, we literally did play it for quite literally a minute. Listen, we'll do more today. Once I get out of this, figure out how long... Listen, go to Bicep Stream and figure out how long he's going to be streaming. And, because I don't know how long this is going to be. I mean, I guess I just dip out whenever, but I'd like to burn as many as I can. Bicep? Yeah. Yeah, we're just burning some scrolls, bro. I'm at work, I gotta go. Cameron, you have a good day at work, buddy. Listen, if you want to play a while, just hit me up. I have a sub because I play classic, so if you want to just do dungeons or something, just let me know. Just tell me what Discord you're in, so we can hang out. All the time that was Sunny from WoW. What? No. That Sunny would not have enough scrolls, bro. Guys, where's the DPS? Who's playing this character? Who? Bicep streaming. Oh, you're talking about Sunny on WoW, yeah. Gotcha. Sorry, I misinterpreted what you're saying. Hey, do you know what time we'll be home after your parents Thursday? And it's like 6 or 8, right? Yeah. Because we're spending the whole day and afternoon and probably evening there. What are you shaking your head? Can you not give me an answer? No, I'm trying to tell my mom what time she wants us to come over. Because that's what she asked when she texted me this morning. Okay, so tell them we're not going to see them? My mom wants to know when we're stopping by on Thanksgiving. And what time would that be? Okay. Oh. We're just standing AFK, not DPSing, bro. Kill it. I don't know if the Zerker knows what strategy we're doing. What the heck? The Zerker's not DPSing. The Zerker's not DPSing. The Zerker's not DPSing. I don't know why the Zerker's. He just stood there. He didn't do any abilities. He's waiting for the kids. I don't know. I don't know. What do you do when like you tell someone the strat and they don't listen? Hey man, do the strat please. Oh, what did I somehow accidentally type out? Alright, so I literally typed the Zerker to make sure he DPS's after the fist. So let's see. If he'll do that. Okay. Nope. These aren't like under-geared people, so I don't know why we're not making the gear check. Unless like it's 4 and then like our 5th has been like... But the Zerker just joined. And I don't think that the other was not bad. Okay, they're nuking. Nope, he's standing there. He just stood. He keeps just stand. He keeps just standing there. I'm about to freak out. I'm about to scream, bro. Oh, why do we keep getting kids? Why can't we make these mechanics, bro? I don't understand. I don't want to sit here and just complain, but I don't know what else to say. The guy's not reading. He's like, "Are we not doing the small columns?" I get it if people tab out during scrolls because you can basically AFK them. So that, I imagine that's got to be what he's done, because he's now asking what strat we're doing. Jeez, bro. Dude, you know it'd be really cool? Like right now my hands are busy because I'm doing video stuff, right? But it'd be really cool if I could like have a voice command, I guess. Tab over to Discord without interrupting my current gameplay. And, you know, go to friends list. Message Czane. You know, and then type message Czane, blah 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 blah. There probably is some voice activation shiz for Windows, but holy crap, that was so much faster. But keypad or stream deck to hockey? Yeah, I guess because I just... Specifically what we're doing in BDO requires, like, constant uptime. So I don't want to mess with the group by delaying key actions. Because literally the money per hour at the spot is based on how how fast we're clearing, and if we clear faster, every second matters. You know, when you're doing like 100, 200, 300 scrolls, every second in a scroll will add up to minutes to maybe eventually hours, and it's just really weird. In any other activity it wouldn't matter, but dang it. Vermont, is evasion bad at Tongue Ruined? I'm only 4 and get 100 0 in like 1 second of majority. Yes. Evasion currently is very bad at Tungrad. The devs have already talked about trying to fix it. I don't know how they're going to fix it other than just reducing accuracy, but I don't believe that's happened yet. But yes, evasion gets hit really, really hard at some of these spots for basically no good reason. It's not really fair, especially if you're endgame evasion, that the mobs have like 1500 accuracy or something stupid. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know, how that wasn't something that was addressed immediately, but I survived pretty easily at Thornwood, but these guys are like next level. Thornwood's, yeah, Thornwood's not too bad, but yes, Tungrad's gonna hurt. Bro, did I miss you too early? I think I might have missed you the second too early. That feels bad. Hey, what's up, Sorgaran? Yeah, so today we're gaming with C-Zane sometime in the afternoon. And then tomorrow we have the podcast. And then Wednesday is Baldur's Gate. And Thursday is Thanksgiving. And Friday, I don't think we've got anything in particular Thursday, but yeah. Got a kind of a busy week of playing. I mean, it's all just chilling at the computer, but I've just different stuff to do. Maybe Elden Ring Thursday, depending on when we get back. I don't know if we're seeing my parents in the afternoon or not, so we'll see about that. But that was, I mean, Elden Ring wouldn't be till 10 or 11 anyways, so it's not really a problem.
The whole time my brother just keep trying to get in the shower. And I got there. He like ran in. This is my last chance. Trying to like run and jump and a bunch of blocks. I was like, hey, get out of here! And he ran and like darted back out. It was so funny.
That cat is just so freaking silly.
Like, this is my last chance. And then I was like, no, you don't. And he was it was so cute.
Silly cat. But no, for Thursday, my mom's texting me what time we're coming over. She's like, what about 2 p.m.? I said, we're going to your parents at like 11. So I wouldn't be back until late. Because I know we like hanging out in the afternoon, staying over there, watching stuff. But I didn't want to not stop by. But yeah, I guess if we stop by in the morning, I guess that wouldn't be I don't think that would be a problem for them because they're going to be cooking all day. But I just didn't know if you'd want to because you were already like, I don't know what time we'll go over to your parents. Like, you were already kind of like that. So I didn't know what to say to her. Well, just text my mom and be like, hey, we're going at this time. And we'll be over at this time. Because you're the one with the... I've been texting her non-stop. But now I've been telling her later and later and later. And now you're like, oh, we'll go before. Didn't think that would be a thing. So you should say that to her. Like, hey, I talked to, blah, 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 and we'll come over before. Yeah. Well, if I told you, hey, we're going to wake up 2 hours early to go to my parents, you'd be like, oh my God.
We're going to be there for 2 hours?
No. I just mean in general, waking up, getting ready, and then stopping by, saying hi, and then going to your parents. I'm just using 2 hours as like a reference point, not literally. Because I told her you were asleep, that's why I couldn't get like a super good answer on what we were doing, because I didn't want to just make guarantees that I didn't approve with you. Is any class balanced into patch so it can be played whatever we prefer? Not every class is equal, Broken Noli, but there's some classes that are really strong, and honestly, at this point, they're still going to be doing balance changes, so like you should just play honestly whatever you like, and then the rest comes naturally. Like for example, right now I like doing Thornwood, but Guardian two-shots them, and my Zerker has to use like, a few abilities, or sometimes they don't get one shot. But I don't know, I just I still grind on Zerker because I like Zerker, so like technically not everything's like equal, but there are a lot of classes that are much better. It's going to take a lot of testing to see actual numbers at actual spots, because depending on your gear level, depending on what spot we're talking about, depending on different things, there's going to be stuff that like maybe a Kuno at like 269 AP won't be good, or 281, but when a Kuno hits 309 AP, holy cow, it's like crazy good. For example, like Witch being really strong in a lot of areas recently, just because we hit like a certain point in power scaling with gear, black stars, artifacts, the buffs, We're about to get the add-on changes. We haven't even gotten the add-on changes, which is also going to be a huge number on like how much it's going to affect our sort of income and our grind speeds. Like there's some classes that haven't had reliable versions of this stuff, and now we are. Like for example, Shai never had a tier 3 add-on, and now we'll be able to do stuff like that. So there's going to be some pretty big stuff that's going to be changing, and we won't really know until we fully test this stuff out. So, but you should just play whatever you like, honestly. My hair looks kind of cool, other than this one weird strand. Moving my headset a little bit, push my hair forward, it looks cool. But like, I don't know, there's a tag event too, so you can try different stuff. But to be honest, I don't know, I'm indifferent. I'm like, you know, we could tag Guardian and make it easy, but I like Zerker, and there's no real reason to untag my Shai, because I like the Shai too. But, yeah. I was interested to try Kuno Awakening. I'm 309 both. Yes, I just don't know because we haven't had enough testing. And I mean, not to be particular, but I really only pay attention to the classes I play. And if I have friends that play a class, I'll hear from them. And honestly, the only person that I know, like, that ever plays any Kunoichi or anything like that is, like, So Frosty. I think he's the only guy that ever talks about Kunoichi to the sense that I think he's played it. I don't know anybody else's experiences with Kunoichi because I just don't have any Kuno friends. So I really can't comment or say anything about their performance. But checking the Discord, seeing what people are saying, there's usually almost always a screenshot channel where people are pulling trash numbers, and you could take a look at like what people are pulling and maybe kind of base stuff off of that information. You can also go to garmouth.com. There's going to be a lot of people uploading their numbers, so over the next month, those numbers are going to shift around quite a bit. And just checking that stuff out, checking out your resources, honestly, is the big thing. The Discords and the Garmoth are going to be your best resources, I think, for getting up-to-date information. When you wrote a Shai, I am Zerker. To okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I think ZERKER-SHAI is a good combination for classes, to be honest. I mean, Shai is just good all around as a tag, because any group content, dungeons, Olins, scrolls, anything you do, people always want a Shai. So having a Shai is awesome. The only problem is you got to, you know, tap an Artina Soul, but like everybody's got to tap a pen someday. So, I think a Shai is a good character to have. Zerker's also nice. It's healthy. It feels good. It's comfy. It's easy, and it's strong in other forms of combat. So, yeah, I think that those two are a good combination. Going from Zerker to Shai and then having some other random class. I mean, either one, honestly, having a Zerker or a Shai is kind of awesome, but Shai is definitely more like useful in group context. For example, doing like uppies, or if you're doing crypt with a friend, or I mean, again, Decky Olins, just anything. Turos, I mean, probably Shai is really good there too. Tag Mystic Awakening, unlikely class, but fun, and that's what matters. I mean, as long as you're having fun. If you like the balance changes because they feel better, that's kind of the goal, right? Okay, thanks, really appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, Broken Only. If you have any other questions, don't be afraid to ask. Yeah, I think reroll Shai and tag my Sage to PvP. Yeah. Shai is a very, very strong PvE class, and it's good for the boss blitzes. It's good for, I mean, it's good for a lot of stuff. So, if you like, ooh, we somehow made that one. The Zerker keeps DPSing past the U. And I don't know how to... I feel like I've called the Zerker out 2 or 3 times already, and I feel bad saying it again, but... It's so fun, to be honest. Have a huge damage? Yeah. I really, really enjoy Zerker. PvP's great, PvE's great. But, you know, we can only play so many classes, too. I really like, there's a lot of class aesthetics that I really like. Like, I really like Archer. I really like Guardian. But the Guardian hurts my pinky because you're pressing shift basically 24/7. Or 99% of your skills you're pressing shift. So my pinky hurts. And then for Archer, you have to combo so many abilities that Archer doesn't feel fun to grind on. Like, when I'm doing like Archer and like one-shot spots like Pirates or basically anything pre like 2.6, like I guess pre-Histria. I don't know if Histria is easy to kill now. But even Thornwood. I went to Thornwood on my Archer and I'd have to sit there and combo and combo and combo and combo. But the way that Archer feels its playstyle is like just shooting an arrow and killing somebody, you know? So it's really hard for me to enjoy the gameplay when I've played it at like the low end. The high end is just nowhere near as satisfying, even at 320 triple pen black star AP. It's just not enjoyable. We need a third tag, please. Third tag would be pretty good, yeah. That would not solve a lot of problems, but it'd make things really easier. I think the problem with them doing that is they don't want to make it so that everyone like is mandatory to run a Shai. Because if we have 3 tags total, like 3 characters tagged together, I feel like a lot of people are just going to require a Shai be played no matter what. Like, oh, hey, have your PvE and your PvE, PvP class, and then have your Shai tag. So that's why I think it's like you kind of have to choose the Shai. And, I don't know. Nightmare Zarka. That Zerker's still spinning. He's still spinning. He's still spinning. He's still spinning. That's up for Sunny to tell him to stop, bro. I don't know. Sunny invited that guy. He's got to tell him what to do. They're doing a bathroom break. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go grab something real quick. Oh shoot, the Zerker's back. Oh shoot, they're waiting on me. Are we trolling? Nobody say anything? Hey, what's up, Joker? How you doing, bud? Feel like I'm getting trolled. They're on a bathroom break. Since the heart attack, been depressed non-stop. Oh my gosh, Joker, what happened, bud? I didn't hear about this. Sorry, whatever you're going through, man. That does not sound good. Listen, you just gotta, you know, Thursday before I end up. Oh my gosh, dude, that's crazy. Listen, you just gotta look at the bright side, man. You're here, and that's what's important, right? Gotta make the most of the moments you got, and try to do what makes you happy with the time that you got, you know? We never really know how much time we're ever gonna have, really, truly. Anything could ever happen. And just gotta remain positive, man. That stuff can be bad, but I mean, there's definitely ways to recover from that stuff, you know? We have medicines, doctors, all kinds of stuff like that that, you know, been helping take care of this stuff for many years, so just whatever the regimens or whatever they're giving you, just follow the regimens, be careful, and just be glad you know, we're still here and we're still kicking it, you know? Like I said, just do the best you can. One thing I learned a while back is that making other people responsible for your happiness is kind of a problem starter. Because then when that person lets you down, when you hold them accountable for making you happy, you can't find happiness if you've relied on them the whole time and you don't know how to make yourself happy. So you gotta find the things you enjoy, and I mean, inherently, I guess you could call it a bit selfish, but you know, you gotta do the things that you know, are for you. You have insurance? Can't wait to see the bill because I don't have an insurance. Well, I think that's bogus. I think that the fact that anything can just happen to an individual and then they're kind of just screwed for life is kind of stupid. Luckily, I think that the way the systems are designed is you can just kind of make payments. You know what I mean? You know, they may charge you like $150,000, right? But you could put down like X amount per month, right? They can't ask you for what you don't have, right? But as long as you're making payments, you know, I'm pretty sure that's it. That's all you really can do. I don't think there's much more than that. Like, you know, if I didn't have insurance and I had a $150,000 bill, and I just had to pay, like, okay, I can give you guys like $50 to $100 a month. That's about it. I'm in Texas now. They can't go after me for. Oh, gotcha. I just found that so weird to be our, like, stuff with our system. It's like, I mean, the fact that, I mean, I understand, like, having privatized health insurance and doctors and stuff like that, because, like, you want to be able to pay more for better service. But the problem with that system, it feels like makes it so that, like, if you just are unlucky or poor or were, you know, grown in poverty or, you know, not everybody's a fudging genius, right? If you're just like a regular layman, you kind of do still get screwed by the system. I mean, what our phones and cars and rent and everything cost, car insurance, I just really don't know how, if you don't get lucky, how you survive in today's world. It's really kind of fudged, you know? So I can't see the doctor because they don't have the hundreds to go to the appointments and 100 more for the meds. That's stressful, man. I really don't know what you do in that kind of situation. I wonder if you could file for some kind of, like, not disability, but there's got to be some kind of government assistance program. I have insurance through my job. Well, you should try to do, I don't know what your job is, but you should try to see if you can get a job that's sponsored by the city or the county. Because cities and counties have, at least for me, my city gives me great insurance. And that stuff just basically did everything for me. Now, I'd still have to pay, you know, when I go to certain things or have certain appointments, but that stuff was nuts. Not in Texas. I used to have great insurance in Michigan through the state. I can't work. I've been fighting disability for the past 2.5 years. Oh, man. Yeah, my dad, he hasn't, like, fully retired, but he basically can't, like, you know, he's been trying to also file for disability. He can't do some certain things. And literally, he can't have any assets. He can't have anything. He, basically has to be nearly homeless to even get assistance. Oh, where's the DPS? He basically made it sound like he'd have to, like, literally, like, get rid of all of his things just to be able to file. It's actually crazy. The point where Congressman heard about it, got massive, he's looking at the cage. Can you have savings for disability? Which is insane, because I mean, you have to have, like, you have to have that to, like, just survive in life. I understand they don't want people, like, kind of, like, cheating the system, right? It's like, oh, you have money, why don't you use your money? Because this money needs to go to people that need money. But, like, at the point of, like, basically homelessness where you can't pay your bills, like, you have to get behind in bills to be able to file for that stuff. Like, again, I understand where some of it comes from, because it's to stop people from abusing the system, but it's almost like it makes it too hard for people to actually get help, you know? Listen, man, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? For the time that you got, try to do some stuff that doesn't get you too upset. Try not to think about it too much, you know? Just, do some meditation stuff, or no. Whatever, what helps you remain calm. Playing BDO is my calm, so I kind of got it easy. Detroit, there were promoter kinds of 30 insurance, just nice. Was getting. Well, a lot of that has to do, I'm pretty sure, with like everything being in cash, nothing being in accounts, and everything being in like straight cash, right? They like, you know, when you don't have anything in accounts, and they can't quote you on assets because you don't have any technically in the system. It's all computerized stuff, right? We're looking at like, you know, raw cash being very valuable. Car was in their name, right? It never will be. Yeah, that's tough, man. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I hope, just gotta find the ability to kind of keep pushing through, dude. It can be very, tough. The Zerker's still spinning, the Zerker's still spinning, the Zerker's still spinning, the Zerker's still spinning. He's still fudging spinning, bro. Yeah, I hear you, man. Alright. We took our meds. We got pudding. Got a protein shake. We got water. I think I'm good. Maybe in like 2 hours we'll make a soup. Carry over the only doctor I might go to the low cost clinic. Yeah, man, just stay positive. You have to. You know, don't fall into disparity, man. It's only 20 bucks per appointment. Nice. Listen, you just gotta think that, like, unfortunately, a lot of the systems are built against us because of the design of, like, you know, capitalism being kind of a rich man's game, but you gotta understand that, you know, there are people that do want to help, you know, and you just gotta stay positive and just take advantage of the resources you can, and when people are really trying to help you, be a part of that, you know? Don't, don't not take advantage of your opportunities if you can. He's still spinning! Wait, why did he not... That was weird. We pushed him past the G. Maybe it was like a slow start animation. We got another guy. Holy shiz. Ooh. He's still DPSing. The Sage still DPS'd. Oh my god, somehow we still got it. Alright guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. Some stuff I gotta talk about with my wife and stuff. I'm probably still gonna keep doing this stuff, but stuff I just can't do on stream yet. But we'll be probably live again tomorrow. I think we're gonna... Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that is so... I bet. I was talking and not paying attention to the golem. We'll probably be live tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna keep waking up at this time or change my sleep schedule. I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but yeah, we'll figure out something and try to keep you guys updated. My schedule right now is just all out of whack because I'm doing different stuff, but we'll see. I'm you know, I'll let you guys know. How you still farming the spot? Well, this is just the scrolls, but yeah, we're still doing Thornwood. We're still doing Olands for sure, and we'll be farming it for a while. Yeah, we'll be... I mean, Odalita is honestly my favorite area. Have you any more books since? No, Eve, I am. I was in the hospital for like a week and I didn't really have any time to read any, but I still do have them on my list, so... I will get to them eventually. Normally, most of my reading gets done when I'm at work. Because basically what I'll do is... We have a lot of downtime, but still have to like monitor things. And so I'll be able to read. So once I get back to work... I'll be able to read more and get into some books for sure. And I can get back to you on that. Mostly, yeah. Basically, yeah. But like I said, guys, we're gonna head out now, and I'll be back. Maybe tomorrow, same time. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I think that the same block that I always do is going to be consistent the most. So we'll see about that. But, you know, you guys will obviously catch me on other streams, so... Alright, I'll see y'all later.